Sub TMZ, thanks. Thanks for the luck, Sekadita. That's a really good point, Zelia. I wish I hadn't deleted it now. That probably cost me a lot of time. Yeah, I'll just work on making a new one right now. Probably won't be quite the same as that one, though. That one had all the heart pieces and upgrades and stuff. Thanks, little tart. I should have done that last roll. The rolls were good enough, I didn't need it. Good morning, Dirty Dan. Hiya! Thanks for the chop, H. It's a flap. Thanks for the 5-bit Stavros. And the luck. Oops. Oh, that's really bad. Thanks for the luck, Promoxy. Thanks, Namu. Is that anyone in particular? Or do I get to choose? Oh. mystery into the speedrun.
Hey!
Oh, really? Tuffy, I hope it's not swimming class, because you seem to be doing a bad job of it. Well, that's all that really matters. Cool. Thanks, Kickaman. I don't even know what that is. I mean, I assume it's an emote, but... Ugh, that was an Iron Boots time. I will probably reset. I'll at least go to Sword and Shield Skip. I think if I'm over a minute off Summon Best after Sword and Shield Skip, even if I get it, I'll just reset. That's kind of too much. Hello, Hizai. Welcome to the stream. And thanks for subbing. I appreciate it. Enjoy your toots. Boats. Okay. Thanks for the luck, Anth. I mean, yeah, it's pretty new. I PB'd twice last week. So, a couple days old now. I think it's like 4 days old. Oh, I should have practiced pillar clip. Whatever. It'll probably be fine. I forgot that I screwed that up in the community race. The Hundo race burnt your game card? I don't even know what that means. What's a game card? Nice. That was terrible text mashing. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah, I got rid of it because I didn't like it. No. Just good enough at checking it on my own. Come on, dude. Skip the cutscenes. That was really bad. Thanks for the luck, Mechamaniac. Or, I'm sorry, thanks for the guck. That was gonna be over a minute if I didn't go for that one. Thanks for the luck, Arju. Thanks for the luck, Midna. There was no way in hell that was gonna work, but I figured I'd try it. Yep, I spent all the luck in the few seconds of that run. I was still doing it after you wished the luck. Spent all the luck on the run that lost 40 seconds on Iron Boots. Whoa. Maybe. Yeah, it's pretty much your fault that I haven't gotten a good PB in this, Arju. If you were just here all the time, I'd have a really nice time. Thanks, Surf Curse. That's right, Cass. I'm pioneering new techniques. Actually, I make that mistake often enough that it might be interesting to figure out like what frame I would have to reset on for that to work, so I can try to recover it. Nice. That reset might have been too early. We'll see. No, it's fine. Thanks for the luck, Ace. Did you end up PBing on that run yesterday? I missed the end. Well, that would be for coming out of the save prompt. But I wouldn't be saving. $30 seconds? GG. Why did I put the lantern on? Didn't save. Oh, too bad. Hello, Gustavo. Yuck. Really, Cass? I didn't know that. That's actually pretty nice. Same, Arju. What up, Azer? Legends, this stream beats Goron Mine, Snowpeak Ruins, and Temple of Time. It should. Or I could keep losing 40 seconds to Bo. Either way. Hello, Orchrist. You sure got those dungeons? They're probably crying right now. It was a way to warm up my A button. Like, physically. It became warmer afterwards. Thanks, Minnie. Coming. Worse. I kind of understand that French joke. He is not. Not my bow, anyway. That's why I keep slapping him. Thanks, Bovine. Yeah, I have reason to believe that he does. I don't know, Minnie. I've never cared. I think yes, though. Wow, I suck. Yeah, that makes sense, Cass. Better than last time. I don't know, I'm behind. I should probably reset. I don't know how I'll ever make up those 1.7 seconds. Depends on the category. For any percent, it's around 1:50 rangless. And for all dungeons, it's like over 2 minutes. Because in all dungeons, otherwise you'd have to raise the mirror. Because we don't have map warping. And it saves nothing in Hundo. It saves negative time. It spawns Ashe. No way to get upgraded fishing rod without her. Thanks, Dylan. Cool. Why did I go back to that side? It might also be worth raising the mirror just for being able to warp without the stupid zooming stuff for the rest of the run. I doubt that actually makes up the time, but like obviously you need it for Ashe anyway. But it probably makes up a lot of the time. Even if Ashe weren't a concern. Yep. It saves a lot of time. Yeah, so many buttons you need to use. I think when I first started speedrunning this, my C-stick usage was pretty minimal. Because like I think when I played casually, just so long ago I don't really remember, but I think when I did I really didn't use the C-stick. Oh, Elytron? And Whale? What the fuck is up? It's a direction. It's like the opposite of down. Have you heard of that one? Ooh. What's up, Denny's what? Yeah, it's like down, but the other way. Is that the boss from Skyward Sword? Very well behaved, Hugo. Can you fall up? You can watch up. You can get knocked up. You can blow up. You can even roll up. Okay. Good luck, whale. Yeah, you could screw up. Or were you just calling me a screw up? Ah! Why is my smashing there so bad? You can throw up? Yeah, you can do a lot of things up. Yeah, there you go. Poo up? That one's probably less typical. Oh, big herm. No. It's dumb. Yep, that's allowed too. Yeah, very good, Arju. The emote we always needed. Oh, yeehaw, partner. Okay. That was awful. Have you seen the size of these things? It's like the size of gerbils. No, bigger than that. The size of a puppy. Like you're built stupid. You'll tell. Who the hell is Jim? What is HD Hundo Run? Oh, you have a neighbor named Jim? That's nice. I don't know if I've... Oh, no, I've definitely known a Jim. Thanks, Vots. Jumanji, yes. My favorite movie. trust me. Hey, are you Godon? No Godons allowed in chat. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing, Vot. So it's preventable, though. You just have to, wait, what is it exactly you have to do that? You have to be, like, mashing A after you finish the song, but I think you also have to release A, like, early on the song. But yeah, just don't be mashing A there. Like, there's no reason to mash A anyway, so. Godon. Is your middle name a floating head and hands? You released it? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Nimzo made that? Nice. Okay. Fine. Like, I think if you release A by mistake, nice. Rupee? No. Oh my god. If you release A by mistake, I don't think repressing it, like mashing or otherwise, will help. I don't think that can actually save it if you've released it too early. Yeah. Man, this is a really bad segment. We had bad bugs and had to wait out a swing on EMS. I feel like he took a long time to swing too. Is it on your mother's side or your father's side? The difference is that Gorons can talk and seem like friendly creatures. Well, eventually. I mean, you can, but, like, don't. Sup, Cried? Thanks for the luck. Nice sword. I think probably a modern popular opinion is that the hands, I don't know what they're called, gloom hands in Tears of the Kingdom. Everyone was shitting themselves over those. when that came out. Oh yeah, the Skyward Sword Guardians. I feel like those were only scary because of the music. But the music was very effective. I knew it. Hello, Silver. Silver, your haiku came up earlier on the quote bot. Oh yeah, Dead Hand, that's a good one. Him. It is important. Yeah, that's why I don't do that. Oh my god. You know, I've heard a lot of people say that the redeads in Wind Waker freaked them out. They didn't freak me out. They seemed like cartoons. But I also didn't play that game as a kid. Sun Song area? Is that the one with like the purple liquid in the, and you like the speedrunner side hop all the way through it? Or sorry, not purple, green. I was imagining it being green and I just said purple. Yeah, I can see that. Yep. Okay. Yeah, they are now. When you say Yetta, okay, you mean Blizzetta. Yeah. I mean, I assume as soon as her face turns around, that's Blizzetta. Though Blizzetta's subtitle is like Ice Mass, so maybe that's not Blizzetta yet. That doesn't count. Good cheerleading, Minnie. While I'm waiting, you gonna say it? Oh, when I nah, never mind. I misread that. Dude. Death Sword, yeah. Spooky goat thing. Nice. I got the riding animation. Yeah, yeah, let me just do the 9-minute long no-hit strat. Hey, Simi, it's just to show off how good my PB is. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm just gonna intentionally not PB to say, wow, my PB must be really good. Thanks, TTTO. Man, I am just rolling the wrong direction. Thanks, Star Smiley. Congrats on being first, Kakashi. It's the SRC line. Well, I haven't submitted my run, but it used to be... maybe you know something about this. It used to be that if you beat the world record that was on SRC, it would know to update it to whatever your PB was. Like, it would only update for you, obviously. But, like, it would do that. And there was a setting, too, I remember this, where you could choose whether it said your username or me. But now I can't find that. And I went through all my settings and I couldn't figure it out, so it just says what SRC says. You know, someone mentioned when I last mentioned this, that it might have to do with logging live split into SRC, which now that I think about it actually makes sense, because otherwise how would you be able to choose between me and your username? I wouldn't know what your username is. That was you? Yeah, I think you might be right. I should check that. I just don't remember ever having done that before. Thea, do you already know what sum of best is? And you're just asking for the difference between the two? Thanks, Bomba Macombo. You've always seen it on other people's splits, you're saying, because you use the text line. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I can understand that. Like, if it immediately updates, you don't see how much the world record was beaten by. Cool, yeah. Yuck. Yeah, well, I just don't like doing a text line because then I'd have to change it for every category I run. Like, change my layout for every category. Yeah, but like, who wants to do that? And now the world record is unknown. That's exciting. Yeah, who knows? Maybe someone just beat it and it's updated. No, I didn't do anything. It's just SRC. Or live split being weird. It's been happening a lot recently, actually. Well, not like a lot, but more often than it used to, I think. Because I think that happened to Ace yesterday. He was running... Or, no, it happened to someone I was watching. I don't remember. In the last day or two. And it's happened to me a couple times in the past week. Where it just says unknown world record, even though my internet's fine. Yeah, it could just be an SRC thing. That seems the most likely. Thankfully not that kind of fine. Really? Pushed the bug the wrong direction. Get over here. Okay. That is not how I do this. No. That's why that's not how I do that. Shlaka, thanks for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Thanks, Simi. Good luck getting a huge sleep and killing not sleeping. Oh, I see. Oh, Nat and Rough Tough. I missed the last bit. Hello, Shlaka. Rancid Waffle. And Mad Max, thanks for the lock. Sorry, I can talk like this if you want. That's my real voice. Yeah, I'll just use my streaming voice then. Good slope rolls. Oh yeah. I'm struggling to remember how to do this one because I never get that frame. Well, it's not a problem. Just speedrun perfectly. Just never make any mistakes, and then you'll be happy. Yeah, that might have been possible. I'm not going for that, though. That would not have worked. Poor Nancy. What did she ever do to me? Other than cost me time in my speedrun. And yeah, there are plenty of arguments for Hundo Plus not being completionist enough. You don't save all the monkeys. You don't do the statue descent in Temple of Time. There's one other thing that you're thinking about requiring. I can't remember what. Don't have to get all the letters. You just have to get 14 of them. Thanks for the luck, Vlad. It was fun. Enjoyed doing Hundo. You do catch all the fish. You don't have to complete roll goal, that's true. Yeah, you get every bug. That's in normal Hundo. Yeah, I did all, well, I did what was considered to be all signs at the time, which wasn't actually all signs. Because Anno found a sign in Hyrule Castle and nobody has run it since then. What's wrong with finding a sign? Obviously he had to document all the signs to make the category in the first place. Oh, I can't believe that worked. That was terrible movement. Why would I grind for Rogel world records? The one day I ran Rogel speedruns was the day that it was added to the leaderboard, and Minnie and I think Jeez and I were just running a ton of them, trying to bop each other. And nobody has run them since, I think. I agree, that was really fun. Oh, did you only do one of them? I know you're a busy guy. Oh, this speedrun that I'm doing right now is pretty completionist. Then I'm getting every stamp in the game. Yeah, we beat some of the levels of the Rogel TAS RTA. Trying to get Trog to remake it. Not so sure about that one. Wow, that... Oh, okay, great, Minnie. 3 messages from people with the same color username all at the exact same time. Thanks, Mew. Hello. Nope, this is definitely real Twilight Princess. This is just a normal copy of the game playing on a disc. Oh, I mean, I usually notice when that happens. I don't really mind it. But in this case, it was just that the messages literally appeared in the same, like, instant. I don't know if the chat works on frames or whatever, but they appeared simultaneously to me. Yeah, frame 1 OBS chat message. Yeah, I can never keep track of your username, Dylan. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yep, neither have I. Oh, well, of course. I mean, for that trick, yeah, I need to reach in and adjust some things on the motherboard in my Wii. But not for the other tricks. Oh yeah, I should have practiced this. I might fail this. I failed this in the race yesterday, or 2 days ago. That's good. Unfortunate. Went to grab cooling liquid. Oh, did it do the thing where it falls off and it still counts? I'm sure that was on purpose. Repair the cannon without spending any rupees if you say no and come back? I have never heard that before. If you figure out how that's a thing, say something in the TP server, because I have never heard anyone mention that. Hello, purple friend. I might have been able to roll again. Oops. This has been a good segment so far, I think. Oh, right, this segment includes everything. I forgot I don't have a pillar clip split. Splits. Dude, this is like tying gold, I think. What up, Javier? Thanks. Oh no, this is a gold. Thanks for the luck, pasta. And Lucas, hello. Thanks for the luck. What up, Yak? Thanks for the luck. It's grass. That was a weird camera angle. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? What? What is going on? Oh my god. Incredible. Gonna need a clip of that one. I've never seen the Kargarok do that without getting drowned, or without drowning the rider before. Like, getting it stuck in that animation is not that atypical, but getting it stuck in that animation while the fight is still going, I've never seen. I'm sure someone's clipping it there. Yes, thank you, TMZ. I wonder if I hadn't tried to jump attack it, I wonder if I could have caught it before it flew away. Even though I got shot. I don't know how I got shot straight out of the first grab. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. I'm stupid. Started pressing start too early. Alrighty, it's not supposed to go left there. Nice to meet you. I wonder if it's easy to do that consistently. Because, like, I did a weird but controllable thing. I attacked it from behind after it had tried to grab. Maybe it's that easy. I don't know. Yeah, new category. Maybe it's only on POW. I don't know, just get someone to try it and we'll see. I mean, it's pretty easy for things like that to be, what's the word I'm looking for? Starts with a P. What is that word? Thanks for resubing, Liz. For 33 months, why didn't people happy? Appreciate it. Yeah, that would be pretty nice. Hello, Wayne. Wait, I forgot where I split, and I was gonna split too late. Remember, I lost a bunch of time on that segment. It's not all on every Twilight. Anyway, what I was trying to say before is that if it's on a bunch of French sites, I wouldn't be too surprised if, like, someone wrote it somewhere and then someone read it and wrote it again somewhere else, and it developed like that. Oh. Thanks, Vivi. Oh, why didn't you say so? Now I believe it wholeheartedly. Cheating. Yeah, you probably would, God. 'Cause, I don't know if they really have, like, sewage treatment plants or anything in, Hyrule. Nice. That was dumb. Yeah, okay, I guess we do call that sewers. Yeah. How old do you know her, RJ? She's not even here, RJ. Why are you trying to pick her up? Oh, that's why I asked. Yeah, I don't think I would either, Zelly. Or, like, anyone. Okay. Oh yeah, it just occurred to me that after a Goron Mines RTA run now, you can't drown Renato or go to the hot spring. Oh my god. Dude. Oh, okay, it stayed on land. Get up, stupid wolf. Yep, I'm calling it out. Cool ring. Yeah, that was pretty dumb. Oh, they don't chase you, they just continue on up the river. Not really following you. Okay. Yeah, that's right. What's the problem? I'm just milking the bug. Oh, God. That was a really quick lost bug. I think the RNG was good. Not the swimming the wrong way at the end part. Hyrule. Yeah, I was wondering. Bug pardon? Well, you'll have to just get me a new chat then, aren't you? It's only fair. Well, okay. Great. Thanks. Oh yeah, hey, 64-bit. I was going to say that, and then chat was cleared. In the passive voice. Oh, actually, Aich, your prickles. Did I get that right? What's up, Renegade? Hello, Squidwing. Oh, that worked. It's okay, a lot of really important and good people are prick eels. Oh yeah, you know, it didn't even occur to me that you aren't supposed to be doing the messenger fight when you were asking about that the other day. Yeah, I mean, it's a fair thing to add later, but also, blind snowboarding is really not that bad. Have you looked at the visual cues? I think there's an image of people's visual cues on ZSR. If not, there are definitely images in the Discord, but I'm pretty sure I added them to ZSR. Yeah, that makes sense. Snowboarding is weird at first. I think it takes some getting used to. Sure. Snowboard with iron boots on. I don't think I've ever tried. I don't know. Yeah, just practiced a lot. Oh, right, I have a free gold on this segment. Because I reset my gold because I started splitting in a different place, and I've done one run since then, and it was terrible. Yep! Well, other than that, that was a pretty good segment. I don't have bombs. All Dungeons doesn't have bombs until after Goron Mines. Which is why I'm also not going to be using the bomb arrow strat in this room. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It was really unfortunate before Ladder Freezer Cancel was known. Because we had to do Ice Boost, which is fucked up. Extremely precise LJA to the second floor. Thanks, cheese. Did I not get that? No, I did get that. Wrong door. Exclamation point, gay, yeah. Hey, geez, thanks. Oh, what am I doing? Camera was weird because I entered with the wrong door. You'll understand when you're older, Arju. Why am I turning the camera in such weird ways? Ah, okay. Okay. Is this gonna work? Okay, that was so close to not working. That was spooky. I don't want to alarm anyone, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is coming up. Hello, Eric. Thank you. Here it comes. There it is. Sorry I alarmed you, Renegade. Of course I parl Francaise. It's the only thing I know how to parl. Thanks, Squidway. I practiced. Prove it? I just got the gainer. How better can I prove it than that? Oh, that's true. The world record was discovered at some point. Good Snowpeak. Failed LFC once, and I failed to pick up the ball and chain once. Other than that, it was pretty good. Oh, and I missed a throw on Blizzetta. You know what? Never mind. That was a shitty Snowpeak. Thanks for the luck, Pretzel. Here's your favorite part, RJ. Not what I had in mind. Pause champ, jeez. Making Nemo. Oh wow, I could get some money. There's no telling, Eric. You never know until you get there. I really should practice elevator escape if I'm going to be doing some runs. Practice not mashing for it. Dude, I should also practice not doing that. That actually costs a lot of time. It's like 5 seconds. Maybe not 5. Huh? The clip I just did is super old. That is not new in the slightest. It's just not, it hasn't been in runs for a little while, it hasn't been useful. But now it's useful again. At least in theory. Yeah, I mashed. That's why I was saying I really need to practice it, but I haven't, so I just mash still. Yeah, that was a really stupid one, Liz. But, like, in a good way. What's up, Azer? Aha! Why do you say that, Squidward? You probably did. Oh, well, that's a good quality to have. Dude, I lost like a minute in the hundo race because I forgot to get the heart piece in this room. I walked all the way to the other side of magnetic ceiling and then remembered. So I just avoided out and had to do the entire room again. I mean, you can theoretically continue the run if you get that Uku, but yeah, that would be a big time loss. Let's hear it. RG. Oh, that's really smart. If memory card swapping is allowed, I'm totally gonna do that. Didn't know there was a frame to roll there. Actually, it looked like more than one frame. Dude, what am I doing? Yeah, I will, Arju. You'll be famous. I also, oh, I jumped over a Tektite. That's bonus points. I really should have practiced the wolf clip in this room, because I suck at it. I've been forgetting to practice a lot of things. Cool. Hey, thanks for resubbing Squishy Snacks. And thanks for the luck. I appreciate it. Nice roll. Wow, that was bad. Hi Devo, thanks and stuff. Arju, if you need to see the problem, just look in the mirror. Self-aware. What are you doing? Thanks for the luck, Fox. Hey, that's a good excuse to learn something new, isn't it? Oh, I need rupees. No, probably not. Not very useful in real life. Unless you're in India, I think. Thanks for the luck, Jimmy. Oh, which one's your favorite room? Yeah, that seems useful too, God. I'll take it. Like it says at the top, the left comparison is PB and the right comparison is a sum of best. This would be. That's why I have column headers. The record listed below is just not updated because I either screwed up a setting or the setting is not working right.
What do you then?
Cat, we got a cat tunnel for your birthday. Oh, that's nice. How does she like the tunnel so far? Nice. If I hadn't needed the second purple rupee chest, which happens in some runs, then, that would have been a gold. She loves it? Nice. Good birthday gift. Yep, that makes sense. Can't stand that Blydelschmest. What a jerk. Hello, flippers. Good old 332.89. Wonderful. In this one, no. Requires good RNG. And of course, good gameplay. Even if I play perfectly, I might not save all the time in this segment. Don't trust that. How come you're not a... I'm sorry about that. Change that as soon as possible. Thanks, Sneaky Spy. Take it to that, and that, kapow, kablammy. I have streamed on it exactly once in the making of the It's RNG music video. But I may stream on it again someday. You never know. I'm just clawing them out for an examination. That was a really interesting eyeball pop pattern. That's a list of people you mod for, sort of. That's a good list. Yeah, I can't do one bomb. Easy. No, I think you'll find that 1 minus 1 is 0. Hope this helps. Chatting with a megaphone. Put the pegaphone at the beginning of every message. I was about to go get the Lenheru Twilight book. I'm stupid. I don't think so, Dylan. Have you seen the other Louise emote, Liz? It's French. Hey, Middelin. I mean, you'd be hard-pressed to skip Louise. Yep, not exploiting Louise. Hey, Nick, thanks. Ah. Yeah, he only knows how to doggy paddle. That's true, this category does do I know you have bug skip. Most categories do, in fact. Actually, doesn't Hundo Plus do I know you have bug skip? I might be wrong about that. Because I know it only does 2 trips to Agatha. It might only have the 2 bugs on the first trip. Really, Squidward? I thought you would know all the intricacies of Hundo Plus routing. Dang. Just need to study. Glotters. Geez, I don't know if you saw, I've been using your just dash past the Bulblin Archer in MDH Tower. I like that. Much easier than the other strats, I think. Yeah, I remember.
What you need to do?
Thanks, Wild. Hello. Yeah, when I was first experimenting with it, I was thinking maybe could skip the C up, but it's not worth it. Wow, Roan. How could you? Why would you ever say such a thing? Oh wow, that sucks. Well, I hope your tomorrow is less bad than your today. Yeah, that sounds like a doctor visit. It's a lowercase L, not in capital I. Whoa, what? I guess that segment was very improvable. How did that work? Okay. Someone stole your appendix? How dare they? What a jerk. It is possible to skip it, yep. What am I doing? Yeah, exactly, Minnie. I was trying to assert my dominance. I would have gone for that if it hadn't stopped me from pulling the sword out. That part is RNG. Come on. Yeah, it is. It's true. Slow. Yes.
Like what you
Bone Voyage. I'm sure all permanent flags will happen someday. I still need to do all puzzle jingles. It'll happen eventually. Dang, random person. That's not the luck I need. Where? Okay, that's what I thought. Got disoriented. Maybe? Okay. That was a little slow. Is this the first dungeon? No. This is the 5th dungeon. Sorry, 4th dungeon? No, yeah, 5th. That's right. Dude, that was slow. Sure, Wild, let's do that. I'm gonna go for this. Okay. You know what? Oh, I didn't even think about that. I should have gotten the first Red Rupee, even though it required a little bit of waiting. No. The text box, or like the animation of picking it up, would have been faster as human. Thanks, Orchrist. Yeah, they do run. I haven't done them yet. Yes, 400% requires mowing your IRL lawn. Yeah, this is the 5th dungeon. I did Forest Temple, Snowpeak, Goron Mines, and like that. I'll take spots. True, Coco. I'm for it. That's true, Nat, yeah. I mean, you could do it during any percent, too. It would just not be very good. The door? That worked? Okay. What the fuck? Cool. I mean, I'm just gonna have to transform anyway, so... I don't know what that was, actually. Because it looked like I got ESS, but didn't get a brake slide. Like, it looked like he was moving in the ESS one. Maybe I was, like, right outside ESS. Did that kill both? Okay. How does buffer make that more likely? Well, I mean, I usually don't have that issue, and I always buffer. Thanks for the luck, monkeys. Nice. Unfortunate. Yo, nice, Nick. Congrats. Yeah, never done that one before. You know, I probably did that as a beginner, actually. Been a long time since I did that. Thanks, G's. Could have been rangless if I had played my cards right, but not quite. Geez, so I decided when I saw people doing it that I was going to learn it next time I was like doing a run that used salad skip. But then I started doing this with basically no preparation. I just decided one day, you know, I'll do an all dungeons run. So I didn't bother learning it for that, and I haven't failed it since. So I just haven't had the motivation to. I do want to learn it. I'm not sure whether I'd use it, but I at least want to learn it. I can't tell if that's a joke, Coco. Rangless you can only do if you get good RNG, and like it's just very tight on time. It's not really worth going for unless you're pretty sure you can do it. What the fuck? Like pretty sure it's possible. Okay, I hate that trick so goddamn much. Sounds good, Roan. Yeah, I hope it gets better. That sounds scary. True, Rhino. I'm so far ahead because my PB sucks. There was not a route change. I don't remember Kakashi. Let's see. Looks like a yes. No, 64. There wasn't a route change between... Well, okay, technically there was. It was not a route change. There's elevator escape, which saves a small amount of time in this category. Was added. So there is potential for small time save. This one. But no, there was not a route change between my long-standing PB and this past week. My long-standing PB was just not great. Yeah, this is a very uncommonly run category. No Orcrist, it's never changed. Oh, I'll get your extreme close-up in just a sec. Thanks, Small Ice. There you go. Uncommonly fun. I don't like it as much as any percent. Like, it's good, but it's my least favorite main board category aside well, no. It's my least favorite main 4 category aside from No Save and Quit. Which means it's not my least favorite. It's my 3rd favorite out of 4. A bedtime story? Of the main ones, Minnie. Also, what the fuck? Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. That sure is a place in the game. Yeah, probably Coco, if there were more to differentiate it from any percent. Alright, is everyone ready for bed? Y'all have your pajamas on? Once upon a time, there lived a happy family of Twilight Princess main board categories. There was any percent, 100%, in all dungeons, and Goron Mines RTA, Forest Temple No Save and Quit, and the Glitchlesses. The Glitchless twins, there we go. But there was also one sibling in the family that wasn't so happy. It was No Save and Quit. No Save and Quit was unhappy because it sucked as a category, and no one liked it except old people. And it didn't know how it could become more popular. So it read some self books. Yep, some self-help books about becoming less sucky. And the self-help books said, or gave such useful advice as just try sucking less, forehead. So No Save and Quit tried sucking less. It tried enticing people to run it by allowing mem card swapping. Somehow it didn't help. It even tried pointing out how fun Ooklis is if you fail Rupee Roll. But somehow people still weren't biting. No one wanted to run No Save and Quit. So No Save and Quit gave up and died, and the rest of the family was happy forever. The end. Good night. Well, it's a better family dynamic now. Nice. Dude. No, geez, it's something dumb. No. So I can't actually get it to save time there, but like in Goron Mines, there's one point returning from Dangoro where I pull out the boomerang to get it in Link's hand and then equip over it so he automatically puts it away, so I don't have anything in hand at the door. And like you can technically do it there, but it's really awkward because to make it work you have to do the equip right after pulling Rang in midair. Or you have to drop a roll at the end like I happened to do this time. Oh, the mem card swapping thing? Yeah, it's... So the summary is, we're talking about whether it should be allowed to use multiple memory cards in one run so that you can avoid the, like, having to say yes or no when you save. It just saves, like, a text box. Over the course of any percent, it would save, I think, 4.5 seconds is the number being thrown around. And it's, like, already allowed, but no one was doing it until recently. Or basically no one. So now we're deciding. Dude, what is this guy doing? He's just standing there. He's just like walking around. He's jumping on me. Let me out! Could have been worse. Wait, it's 8.6 seconds? Everyone's throwing around different numbers. I don't remember what the right numbers are. What hard reset time saver are you talking about? Yeah, I don't love being at one hard here. Hopefully I don't die. Hello? Oh my god! The Armos was pushing it as soon as I was shooting the claw shot. Are you serious? Oh, this is awful. Oh, that was really bad. Are there pots at the door? If there are, okay, I'll get health. Dude, are you kidding me? So dumb. That's probably, like, guaranteed as well. I should have just known that. This is so bad. Right now. Hello, TGD. Are you kidding me? This is so fucking dumb, dude. I guess I didn't realize that yet. I can't believe how much time I'm losing here. This is insane. Fuck. Like, I'm not actually saving any time. Actually, wow, I can still save time over my PB. That's really dumb. I missed 2 bomb arrow shots. Yes. Usually would have Rang equipped there. Fuck you, dude. This is so bad. Oh my god. That's like 30 seconds. Fuck. I can't believe that. Double time is so easy. It worked on Palin? Wait a minute. That's amazing. I actually though, I don't know if that'll affect any percent. 'Cause saying no, well, I don't know. That's hilarious. Yeah, apparently you can repair Fire's cannon without paying him on PAL only. If you, like, go through the whole cutscene and then say no to him. And then go talk to him again. That's ridiculous. Maybe, yeah. Definitely worth checking. Yeah, he's such a pal. That's gotta be it. Come on, target the dude. Oh. That is nuts. What a weird time save. Or potential time save. Maybe. I would need to see a video of it, but I feel like it might not even save time in any percent. Yeah, I know. Okay. Dude. Okay. That was bad spider. Sup, Luzagar? According to Azer. Did you try on French Mini? No. Are you serious? Fuck. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going for Fan Tower. My bomb arrow man was just atrocious. I tapped R, but I guess I tapped it too early and he didn't switch. Well, that sucks. I mean, it's not even a big time loss. It's just annoying. I've wasted 3 bomb arrows this run. That was just a god-awful tempo time. I lost like a minute. Oh, what's the difference? Trying to swap to bomb arrows is really bad in Wii, because you can't do it. Taturda. Oh, the 300 rupee thing, that would actually save a lot of time in New Game Plus. Well, that's not a new category. That already exists. What up, Soph? Ah, that's true. It did save me, like, a second on Goma. And now I will spend that second to say Goma balls. Got him. Really? Press it like a frame late or something.
Ball cabin second.
Someone keep me posted on any developments on the fire thing. I'm very curious. Just to do it right now on my English version when I already have 300 rupees. Well, that would be a dumb thing to do, TGT. I don't know, geez. All Laser said is that he was on French and went to fire and went to the cutscene where you're supposed to pay him, then said no, then talked to him again. He's just making a video. There you go. And he fixed it without paying. That's my understanding. And it was on French, and that's all I know. What a pal. Yeah, could be. I mean, isn't what French loses the most time on rupee text anyway? So if you get time saved by not needing rupees on French, that's perfect. Well, it depends on how long it takes to go back to Fire. Like, when you talk to Fire again, does he have to go through the cutscene of walking over to it again? Like, I just don't know that. But yeah, not needing rupees at all in any percent would be kind of crazy. These are posted. Someone tell me. Wow, okay. That's crazy. So do we know what the requirements are? Like, do you have to have 0 rupees or, you know, anything like that? Or is it just be playing on French? Yeah, that's incredible that no one has noticed that before, unless it's French only. If it's French only, then... Yeah, exactly, EJ. Gonna be sub 2 for saving 8 minutes on rupees. Any rupee amount works. And so far we think it's French only. No. Drains them if you... okay, well, I mean that doesn't matter for any percent. They go wherever claw shots are, Gustavo. Yeah, someone check English NTSC as well. Or US NTSC. And Japanese. And Korean, why not? And we in HD, yeah. Check Link's crossbow training. Check the switch port. Oh, you weren't supposed to know about that. And shield and dolphin, yeah. Not like the emulator, just a dolphin. Yes. Yeah, Tokyo, they already said that one. I suck. No, they said Picross too. That's the lantern. Yeah, they made a sequel to Picross. I don't think anyone's tested it yet. But, like, I also don't know. That barely worked. Hey, Cloud, thanks for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Doesn't work on German. Dang. German's fine? Nice. On French, yes you can, Dylan. Yeah, that makes sense, Minnie. Just make sure you're doing the right thing. Could only work if your name is Azer. Come on. Azer just saw it on the internet and checked. Thanks, Luderly. Welcome. They probably didn't know how to speak French well enough to ask for rupees. They didn't know how to translate it, so they just left it off. Surely that's it. Nice. Hello? I'm gonna do this. That was really weird. And I can't go for bomb arrow. This sucks. Works on French? Wow. Yeah, please test everything. Every version. So wait, did someone say it cost 24 seconds in Azer's video? To do that versus just paying him the first time? Just press A. All there is to it. I mean, if you're on GZ, just put on turbo and hold A. Alright, so let's say like 20 seconds. A little over, probably. Yeah, the ball and chain rupee should be like 10 or 15. The other rupee should be like a little under 10, I think. Maybe 10. So yeah, well, that might be worth it. Assuming text is fine everywhere else. No, Coco. Turbo, I don't know how it works exactly, but on TPGZ, if you turn on turbo, it's actually pressing the button on every frame. So like, for example, to do universal map delay, you have to be pressing A or B on every frame. So the only way to do that RTA is, or in a task, is press A on odd frames, B on even frames, or vice versa. But in GZ, if you just hold A, it works. Or B. No, the one right after ball and chain is 10 to 15. The one after the save warp is a little bit as well. I have them in hundo timing somewhere, but I don't remember off the top of my head. If any percent switches to Spanish, Marco's chat is going to be so happy. Doesn't work on Spanish. Unfortunate. Dude, I mean, 300s of... Oh, sorry, yeah, without cannon 0. No, it's not. I forget what it defaults to, but it just goes to one of the other languages in TP. Just Italian left to check, I think. And then the NTSC versions. What are you talking about, Big Herm? Oh, are you saying this is like a real-time save? Yeah, this actually might save time in any percent. The broken text box? Bombs. Yeah, we don't even get the bomb bag text anymore. German basically doesn't matter. That's so ridiculous. Well, it's not even new. It's just we new to speedruns. Yeah, Omega Lid, it does. Man, I'm losing so much time. This is really bad. My Temple of Time and City have been just atrocious. 7 seconds on claw shots, and it's gonna be like 15 seconds on this segment. Partially because I couldn't do the fan tower strat. GZ crashes on Italian. Interesting. It's possible no one's ever tried that before. Rupeeless rupee roll for Rupeeless run. Actually, this probably makes bite even slower. Like one of the advantages of bite was getting rupees faster. Thanks, Perp. Hello, Tuffy. Yes, Minnie, they do. Yo, Nemzo. Thanks for the luck, Akane. Sure, Tuffy. True, Azer. I never would have found that time save. I didn't stand a chance. Even if I read the forums. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much already making French worth it. Again, assuming it doesn't lose time on other text boxes. I wonder... I have to wonder about Hundo. I can't imagine... Like, French bug text is bad too, right? It's not just German. Oui. Yeah, okay. Like, 300 rupees is not... Well, I don't know. It's probably worth checking. Doesn't cost that much in Hundo, but... Oh, I should put on headphones. Wow. I actually got my headphones on in time. Thanks, Anthony. I don't think so, Nimzo. Not to skip killing them. Like, you can skip getting the reds, but... I have only ever seen a TAS skip the small key one. Thanks for the luck, Juice. Yeah, it's so you can hear where he spawns. When he spawns, he, like, makes a sound. So, wait, has anyone tested the NTSC copies? Or versions? We know it's just PAL, or sorry, just French on PAL. Yeah, check it on JP. Dang, Azer. No, TGD Azer already checked it, apparently. Yeah, Liz, it's exciting. Doesn't work on JP, okay. So Korean's the only one not tested. Or I guess we in HD as well. a Korean. Well, yeah, all the GameCube versions I've tested. Skip 100 for Korra. It'd be really nice if it let you skip Uku for Korra TD. There are just no text boxes on French. Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah, that's true, though. And like doing Eldin is slightly faster, probably. Oh, it says it doesn't work on HD. Still worth checking, but yeah, that's not promising. You mean the silver rupee glubbers? Yeah. Fire just lets you up to the top of Fan Tower for free now. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it shoots you directly to Argarok on French. Okay, I was worried about that. Goodbye, cruel world. Thanks, Morgana. But how are you ever gonna obfleeken again, TGD? You won't be schwimmin' anymore. Sorry, schwimmin' . Okay. Oh, one-shies. It's true. Kakashi's gonna have to learn French to do the text there. Not very much, Soph. Wait, is it just desire in French? Oh, that's so lame. Presumably not pronounced desire, but... Oh, yeah. Glovers, we're just talking about the word onesies appearing. Not the, like, keeping the text box up thing. Bizarre pog slide, pog slide. I've listened to that song in a while. I don't trust that. That seemed like it was too far right. At Arju, it was too far right. At Arj. Really? That's the trade-off for doing this. You can only ever do one run with this glitch. At large. True. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's basically the English text. Synonyms of the English text. Mm. What? "15 seconds. Link suit dance, my link suit dance, doing a link suit dance." Thanks for all the yoggles, Genesis. Hello. He is currently in the soup. Zant soup. I should have pulled out the clothes before. Probably. Well, wait a minute. You can't call it a glitch. We haven't voted on whether it's allowed in glitchless yet. I'm offended. Cool phase. Holy shit. Terrible if I've lost like 20 seconds. Man. This has been a really rough last third of the run. Hopefully I can at least not lose a ridiculous amount of time in Hyrule like I have the past several runs. That's true, Mad Max. I admit I'm hoping for a slightly better time than that. I mean, 3:31:11 would have been good too, but I think that ship has sailed. (3:21:0-1). Yeah, I'll go for that next run. Oh, I spent the entire English minute in the bathroom. Oh wait, how many R presses am I at? Yeah, I can just look. Oops, that's not how you look. 89. Yeah, well, there's going to be at least one more. I did lose. You better believe it. Thanks, haha, PhD. Got some serious Burge business coming up in a few minutes. Only 17. Okay, yeah, that's definitely going in any percent then. That's a really interesting time save. Yeah. Sure, everyone's gonna be happy about that. Dude, come on. Oh, was it already that close, TGD? Yep, that's what'll do it. Oh yeah. So I keep messing up this next room and the Aralphos as well. And I practiced it, and hopefully it will not mess it up this time. Much better. Oh right, I'm supposed to equip bow there, not rang. Whatever. I moved. Yeah, I'm gonna equip Bo the Mayor. Yeah, I think the category this fire thing is going to make the most difference for is probably New Game Plus. New Game Plus really has to go out of the way to get 300 rupees. Yeah, early city and then you don't even have to pay for it. Burge, what is going on? Yeah. Nice roll. Eye stalks. It's like a slug. Come on. Dude, what the fuck? So bad. Yep. Wouldn't it be nice? Okay. Wow, that's so dumb. Is 14 arrows enough to defeat Ganon? Time to find out. You need 50. Oh, man. And I could have been big and quivering. Yeah, only on the French version, I bet. He doesn't charge you for the arrows, so you normally have to pay for them. Oh, that was still laggy. Alright. Cycle number 7. Could be the one. Nice. That's the first 7 cycle I've gotten since coming back from MM. One, two, three, 4. I declare a fumble. Oh, could someone email cried and haha PhD, please? Thanks, fodder. Oh, someone could email Soph too. One, two, three, 4. I declare a fumble. It's true, Namu. I'm declaring them left and right. What's up, yeehaw, partner? Unfortunate. Wouldn't it be awesome if the amount of time you lose to German on text boxes in French exactly evens out with the time saved from not getting rupees? I would laugh. Thanks, Shard. No, fodder. You can format a GameCube memory card for any version. Ah. An impressive looking blade, but nothing more. What do you hear my desire? To take this foul blade and use it to blot out the light forever. I don't know, Azer. Oh, well, if you're talking about the bomb bag thing, it's not in any percent anymore. We don't get bomb bag text. In an all dungeons run, it would be right after Golden Lines. Okay. Thanks for the G's and the 20-bit stubbers. Appreciate it. That's an acceptable time. I'll take it. Could have been a lot better, but not like really bad like the rest of my runs. Lost time to getting rupees? True. Yeah, this fire should save a good amount of time for all dungeons. Well, maybe. I don't know. I haven't really thought through it. I feel like the beginning of this run was pretty alright. Oh, dude, this is the run with the stupid Kargarok thing. Before Linear Twilight. I forgot about that. Yeah, I gotta learn French. No one bomb gold MDH, but it's not as good as my any percent MDH. Koroti more viable for all dungeons. Yeah, that's true. Thanks, Tuffy. I lost a bunch on Spinner. Oh yeah, I failed human movement, that's what it was. That was really bad. And then Temple of Time was just abysmal. That was so bad. Oh, missed 2 bomb arrow shots on Armos. Pillar clip might be better to... Wow, you're right. Oh man, that's dumb. I knew, like, ever since we changed to ELH, I knew that it was basically like any change would probably make it not optimal anymore. But that's not the change I expected. Yeah. So yeah, after Ball and Chain, you just walk out of the room and Uku out. Try to get the one framer on Uku. I mean, we say frame perfect Uku, you lose like a second or two if you don't get it. But I agree, Liz. Yeah, that's... No, TGD, you can't. That's part of Dark Hammer's room. Yeah, French-only text displacement. Sub 330 hundo? Yeah, sounds good. No, I'm not gonna go for sub 330. I don't think I could do that right now. I think I could definitely get a 330 flat if I really wanted to do this category, but I just wanted to improve my time from something I knew was not nearly what I was capable of to something at least closer. So I'm probably done with all dungeons with this. We'll see though. Yeah. Top of Death Mountain, it's like a fire cloud thing. The Uku thing, that's kind of big. Man. Yeah. No, I think that's right. I think Uku is going to be fast. That's going to be like 20 seconds. Thanks for the cabbage, Neutral. Yeah, we'll have to time it. Probably, yeah, Luzigar. Well, it's only a dark day if you have the PAL version. Do you have the PAL version, EJ? No, I agree. I really liked any percent not having Pillar Clip. It's more unique. Thanks, Nidral. Could be better, but it's got a 3-1-2-1-3. I guess that's kind of nice. Oh, if I had just waited one more frame, then this would have been a palindrome. Yeah, Minnie. G's pointed out that because you don't need the rupees in Snowpeak, Ukuing out after Darkhammer is much faster now. But it'll have to be timed. Save warp's like 20 seconds. I think it's like 21, but I don't remember exactly. You have to save warp and then leave. But I mean, well... No, yeah, that's... It probably is back to the old route. Damn! I don't know. I shouldn't say that till it's timed. I mean, time save is time save. I like how I just I just improved a world record by 2 minutes and all we care about is the new time save. I'm just waiting for the credits to end. To end. Yeah, true, Minnie. Yeah, Arbiters who go to Arbiters without ball and chain. Real worth it. Oh yeah, I just realized I wasn't really paying attention to the credits, but I realized that I'm used to hearing the Twilight wah there, but this is a category that doesn't do that, or that does finish the Twilight. Rather. Thanks, Wild. See ya. Yo, D-Pows. Thanks for resubbing. Thanks for the G's. Hope you're doing all right. How much more could I push the category? Probably I don't know, at least 30 more seconds. Like I could get a 330, I'm sure. But I'm not gonna worry about it at the moment. I'll improve it some other time. I don't know what I'm gonna run next though. I didn't quite expect to PB by this much this quickly. I'll have to figure something out. Maybe I'll learn a Majora's Mask SRM category. I kind of want to do that. Oh yeah, I should do the Nintendo Power Run before I forget again. I just need to do it. I have the route. What doesn't exist? Yeah, this is actually a PB. This is a 2-minute PB. SRM and Majora's Mask? Yeah, you'd think so to look at the leaderboards. Back to Wind Waker. Actually, I was thinking about Wind Waker glitchless again recently, which just... all that means is that it's been long enough since I played it that I forgot exactly how much sailing there is. So maybe I'll do a run of that again soon and then wait a few more months before I forget again and do another run then. Oh, glitchless floor skips. How precise are those? I saw them, but I don't know all the details. Oh, nice, Minnie. Look forward to that. I played better, Yeehaw partner. I mean, I'll do it, Minnie, if I'm available. If it's actually in 1 month from today, I'd be available for it. Well, on a weekend, ideally. But. Need to save and quit after dupe. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. That's why that's in... Or, oh, no, you can... No, it means you damage down and die doing Snowpeak Messenger skip. Oh, early June? Yeah, that should be possible. I mean, for me. Yeah, you just need to game over. See you, Stavros. I'm still gonna watch the rest of the credits, but... Yes, I will submit this one, though, and then the splits will be right next time someone runs this category. Which spring is my favorite? Probably Lanayru or Orden. That's a good one, Liz. Like that one. Oh yeah, I didn't finish going through my splits. Temple of Time was really bad, City was really bad, Palace was fine except for Zanth. That sucks. And Hyrule, the tower climb was really bad. I'm pretty sure I could have golded when I entered tower climb, but I just fucked up a lot. But Zelda was nice. Yeah, I don't know how much the Snowpeak Messenger skip death, it's not really death warp, just death, costs. Like, assuming you can damage down basically for free, which is kind of true almost. I mean, you you end up running up Snowpeak with map glitch with 1 heart. Oh my god. Or just like intentionally taking damage from ice keys. Or oh no, you can use bombs. Never mind. Still, ideally you would probably just take damage jumping down Zora's Domain and then try not to die on the way up Snowpeak. Alright, say goodbye to the final TPL dungeon speedrun not done in French. Voiding is 1 heart, bombs are half a heart as human. I mean, what's silly about it is if you get hit by Wolfos, you die with map glitch and it's, you softlock. But like, obviously that's avoidable, but then ice keys as well. And basically RNG can kind of fuck you over. But yeah, it's not a huge deal. All right, well, thanks for coming, everybody. Like I said, I'm probably done with this category for now. I don't know what I'm going to do next, but if I figure it out, I'll stream tomorrow. If not, I won't. Or maybe I'll do a rando or something. Ah, okay, we'll raid TGD, who's doing one of the first speedruns of this game in French in a while. Well, first 80% runs, anyway. And here is... oh. Here is your raid message. Alright, see ya.